But yeah, welcome back everybody. So we'll be continuing on with, okay, now that's actually a little loud. We'll be continuing on with some more American Truck Simulator. Let me turn that down just a hair. Let me know if the music is a little too loud, and I will adjust it. Hopefully we have enough time to actually do a few things, more than just like one or two routes. And hopefully I won't just be yawning the whole time. All right, we can let's drive over here, get all this discovered, and then we'll take a job for one of these two. So, small intimate gathering is way better to me than a huge ordeal. Yeah, I'm still praying for your mother-in-law and everyone supporting her through chemo. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's been going well so far, and you know, not to say that it's just a cakewalk, but I mean it's been going, and she's doing good. She has like this treat, like the thing that she does after treatment, this like oxygen chamber thing, where she can help get more oxygen in her system. And I think that's helping a little bit. So that's good to. I've never tried it. They're like, yeah, you should try it sometime. Sounds interesting. But so, hey Casey, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope your weekend is going good. Went well, had a lot of laughs. I know that those kind of games, man. We'll have to play RV there yet again. That was a lot of fun. A lot of good times there. Hopefully we can continue on where we kind of made a checkpoint. So I somehow finished my biology exam with a 60%, which is better than my last 3 exams. Ooh, well, I'm glad it's better. Hopefully you're able to pass your classes and make everything work, and with all your labs and stuff too. So definitely have to play that again. Yeah, looking forward to that. We're gonna follow this car. What if we just followed a car the whole time and just see where they go? That would be interesting. Oh, that's right, they can take turns that we can't. That wouldn't work out so well now, would it? Close to it, 150. As long as you're seeing improvement, that's good, right? Continuous improvement. Can we like go in? Is this a separate little? Ooh, is this a little side road? Look at this. Found something. Oh, that's not anything interesting. Okay, well. But yeah, how's your guys' weekend going? All right, now we have to go around here and make a circle again. Should have just we should have just kind of barely went in that drive and then just turned around. Oh, they went the other way. Awesome. Alright, we're gonna do a little U-turn. Oh. Don't mind us. Houses over there. I saw this truck turn around in front of our house. He like drove up on the hillside like a maniac. Good, good with biology if it's not molecular. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, he's a stop sign we didn't there. Okay. Yeah, I don't really remember. I feel like I don't really remember as much of that. Yeah, that was a long time ago. I didn't, because I only had to take one science class in college, and I did, like, sky and space or something kind of space somewhat related and all that. So it's like atmosphere, Earth and space. That's right. So it was a very general kind of science that didn't get into like anything too deep. So kind of stuff that you probably somewhat learned when you were in grade school, maybe just a little bit deeper. So, ooh, 5-stream streak. Nice, thanks. Thanks there, Casey. Alright, don't take out their fence. But that's basically been like the whole class, except, let's not run into that car too, except the first exam, but I was still getting restarted after not being in school for 8 years. Ooh, yeah. That must be rough, kind of like adjusting to it again like that. I remember when I was in college and there was a few people that like came from being in the military, or they just took time off and, you know, started a family and then came back. Like, I remember one gal in my English class, and she's pregnant, and I think she had a little one at the time, and so, but she was going back to school, and so that was probably not very easy. Going well. It's Honest's birthday tomorrow. Happy early birthday, Honest! You guys do anything fun? I mean, I know she's just 1 now, or will be 1, but do you plan on anything fun? Give her all the love from me. I hope she has a wonderful birthday. Yeah. It'll be one she'll never forget. Or, I mean, that she probably will forget. But that's okay. You'll take lots of pictures, and then she'll be like, oh, that's what happened? Oh, interesting. Okay. I wish that, like, these roads and stuff were made in such a way that I could literally go in a line from one place to another and not have to make these double backs like this. It's kind of annoying. Lurking, can't stay long. Hey, how's it going, Supersonic? Appreciate the lurk. God bless you. Thanks for being here. Aha, see, I knew you were gonna do the hydrate redeem, so I took a drink of something. I'm just that good. Just that good. Kind of like I knew that the light was about to turn green.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. I got the push-ups now. All right, let's get into this parking lot, and then we'll do some push-ups. Actually, maybe we can take a job here rather than just turn around. And then we can, come on, back this way. Thank you. All right, I'll let you look at that. Maybe, it's not a whole lot. I guess we can go do that last one. That's only $7,000. Or maybe we'll try to go somewhere we haven't been. We'll look at the map, see the best we can of. Man, I wish that those roads stuck out a little bit more. How good do you think an unopened bag of Kit Kats from last Halloween would be? Should be fine, right? Yeah. I mean, if it's unopened, it might just taste slightly stale, but it's not going to be bad. I mean, it might taste a little off, but it's not going to be like, not going to make you sick. It's chocolate. I mean, if you don't want them, I'm sure Bronson, you can dispose of them by sending them to Bronson. He'll take care of them for you. All right, here we go. Camera aim down, and we'll do some push-ups. Bronson, are you gonna join me, or are you busy star-doing in your valley there? All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. Good job, guys. Good job. Her birthday was last Sunday, but we're having her party this Sunday because I could take off teaching, and he only has 1 class Sunday morning. Okay. We're going to an indoor playground, jungle gym place. Take lots of videos and pics. Ah, nice. Yeah, put them on the Discord, and then we can see some fun stuff. It's like we're actually there. No. My character in Stardew is doing push-ups. Sure, okay. Screenshot or it didn't happen. No, just kidding. Shameless little plug there from Supersonic. I don't know how you can do like more than one of those types of games at one time. See, it looks like we've already been to Casper. Looks like we've been to Rock Springs. We haven't been here yet. We've been across the lower part of the state. We haven't been up there yet. So let's take this job. Will that have pros and cons though? Yeah, I mean every game has that, so. Yep. No such thing as a perfect game. A lot of people like to think or speculate that there is. But I'm sure the developer would say differently if you thought their game was a perfect game. Like, well, I could have done this, could have done that differently. Whatever, fill in the blank. Alright, let's get another bite of pie here. Come on. Okay. What are we taking anyways? Scaffolding. Ready for the Haunted Chocolatier. Yeah. I feel like they talked about it and kind of announced it quite a while ago and still not out. Do they have a rough timeline of when they think that it will be available? I really haven't heard much about it recently. More involved but still limited in other ways, yeah. Don't know about news yet, yeah, so just will take a little bit of time. That's what's, I mean, like, people always want to hear, oh, I want to hear that something's happening, and then they do, but it's like, I'll tell you, but it's not going to be for a while, and then people are like, we're waiting too long, why didn't you wait to tell us until it got closer? It's like, people are dying for information, and then you give it to them, and then they complain. People complain about complaining. People live to complain. Alright, where are we going? Can we go straight in this lane, or do we have to get in the other lane? No news, still no news, still working on it, yeah. I mean, because he's a one-man team, right? Can I share devotion and chat? Caution, long and still typing. Yeah, I mean, you can share some stuff. I can't guarantee that I can't read really, really long stuff. I'll do my best, but I mean, you can even try to summarize it a bit. It's hard for me to read long stuff while doing this. So, but for everyone else that's in chat, yeah, they can definitely read it. No, you can't. All right, about 524 miles. All right, we'll get there by around noon. Oh gosh, that's a sharp corner. Yeah, and he said he wants to, but put more effort into it than Stardew. Interesting. Okay, well that's good. Gas, we're doing good. Is there a stop sign? I don't see a stop sign, so we're just gonna go for it. And no one's coming this way. Good. Yeah, I don't even know what the premise of the game is either. Have they given much description? I'm guessing it's just some sort of type of... Is it similar to like a Stardew kind of game, or is it more like single player, story driven? I don't know. We own a haunted sweet shop. Eh. Be nice to hear periodic updates. Yeah. It kind of would be, but then it's like, I feel like with a game like that, though, I don't want to be like, I don't want to have it spoiled or ruined. I don't want to like hear too much about the game and have the game spoiled to me. I know sometimes I hear too many things. Ooh, should we jump over? Yeah, okay, it's clear. Coast is clear. Wow, look at that view. Man, the second time it's been nighttime when we hit one of these things, huh? Oh well, it'll be much nicer when it's daytime, right? Is the town bigger map? Okay, so it's kind of you're not in the chocolate manufacturing factory the whole time. You're in the town as well. That's nice. Different combat, magic. Oh, they already have some gameplay too. Yeah, if it's 3 to 4 years old, who knows how relevant that is now and how different it would be as well. I'm sure there's been plenty of changes and updates and enhancements to the game. Is that something? No. I never know what some of these little shoot-off roads, if they might be some sort of little trail that is just unmarked on your map. Because there's a few of those. But yeah, I wish the GPS thing down below on the corner there, it gave a little bit more stuff you can see, kind of like Google Maps does, so you could see like where rivers and lakes are and other stuff. It's a little bit on the lacking side. Help our ghosts to run the factory. Oh, that's cool. Well, I guess we'll see when it comes out, right? And is he still producing that all by himself, or does he have anybody working with him? I thought last I heard it, he was still kind of doing it just on his own. And if so, that definitely would take longer. Yeah, let's go to this one. This guy will speed up a little faster. Oh, we got a running start. Slightly. Man, those brakes really do... It's not like a gradual slowing. It like really grabs quickly. And yes, of course, this other truck. Oh, no, he's slowing down because it's 30 miles an hour. Perfect. We will catch up. Pass, yes, slowpoke. Oh, shoot. Oh, nope, he's... Oh, gosh. Oh, thank you. He's waiting for me. Wow, what a gentleman. No, he stopped like he got hit with his hazards on. That's funny. What is going on here? Oh well, we'll just stay in this lane. That's how I've been with Metroid Prime 4, avoiding all info and videos, the maximum effort. Yeah, I've seen a few things pop up of reactions and things online. On Twitter, X. I still like calling it Twitter. But I haven't like, oh, here we go. But I haven't like watched anything more really than like that first trailer that kind of came out with some basic stuff. I don't know if I'm not necessarily planning on getting the game. Maybe down the road I will. I don't know. We'll see. I wish... I like the concept and the story and stuff of Metroid. I'm just not great at the gameplay, and so it's kind of hard for me to... even just so used to certain games being more hand-holdy and not being able to, like, just look and find, like, some fine detail or nuance that the game is trying to tell you of how to get to the next place or something like that. I don't know. Oh wow, we lost a ton of time. We were about to... Our estimated time to arrival was like 14-15 minutes after noon, and now we're like 50 after. We lost like 35 minutes. through a couple of those little stops. Oh, we are going a little... Wow, we're actually going... We must be going downhill a little bit. Okay, we'll hold the cruise control here to be more steady. 73. That should... We're gaining back a little bit of time. And now that we're there, we're going down to 45 coming up. Wonderful. Let's see. The last update was September 2nd. And, well, now we're going down to 30. Nice. And the team for Stardew Valley itself to keep on updates, but I think he's working on it by himself. Yeah. That's what I feel like I remember people talking about, or people saying. So, I wonder why he doesn't have anybody working with him. If he just thinks he can handle it himself, if he likes the challenge, if he wants to just be hands-on and just do everything himself. Doesn't trust others. Stardew 1.7 update is confirmed. I thought that they weren't doing any more updates for the game. Maybe that was something else. Hey, come on, State Patrol, let's go. When, what, we don't know. Okay. Yeah, it'll happen in its time. Good. He's going that way. Was there a road? Oh, there's a whole highway. Oh, okay. We're not missing anything small then. That'd be funny if you like honked at other trucks and they honked back. Come on, Kenworth. It's 45 now. Let's go. Oh, there's a little side rest stop. Do we stop? Kinda don't feel like it. We're already running behind here. I don't have time to discuss the matter in depth. Hey, no worries, as I might want to, but I get worried over things in this world. This week was very busy. Yeah, I remember you talking about that a bit. You had a lot of stuff on your plate. Anxious, overthinking, fixated. It's been a process this week to keep giving this to God and not be worried, anxious on my mind so much. Yeah, when you got a lot of stuff going on, and you got a timeline and everything, I definitely can understand that it can make you anxious and just all of that stuff. But I think as you have experiences with stuff like that and working on things like that and whatnot, man, why does he stop so quickly? Maybe I need to like hold the accelerator down and just tap the brake. Man, it just like dies. I mean, you'll kind of see, you know, how God is making things work out and just how you're able to handle stuff and be like, okay, well, in the future, when I'm prompted by these things, I know it can be done, and then it won't be so anxiety-inducing, maybe. But, yeah, I mean, God wants us to cast our cares unto Him. And so, including all of the things that you mentioned are within that. And He cares about every little thing that you're concerned about. So, even the worry of being late to work today. I'm never late. Third time, but it's been a long time. Being upset myself for not realizing till the last minute. 4 p.m. not 5 p.m. start. Oh, yeah, and that's hard. Yeah, if you have a job that like fluctuates too, and like when the start time is and when you normally have a shift or something like that, that's always frustrating when things change and maybe you're set usually with a normal kind of schedule or timing and stuff, and then things change. But I hope that they're able to have grace for you and that you could. I'm sure they see that it's not regular that these things happen. So, oh, perfect. Oh no, it's a yield. Go, car, go. They were very gracious, but still on my mind. Yeah, no, I would probably be the same way if I was a little late too. I would be frustrated with myself as well, because I like to be punctual and not late to things as well. And yeah, but I guess I'm somewhat also used to busy schedules and just or full schedules, because I remember when I was in school and I would manage. Oh, we're going down to that. Okay, we'll let this truck in. You know, managing when my classes were, and then trying to fit work around that, and then, you know, everything else. I use Google Calendar to manage my schedule, and that helped a lot. And it was kind of nice having things to do and being busy. So, but yeah. Hey, is that Canadian Mountie? I think it is. How's it going, my friend? I thought you were gonna go live tonight, since it's Saturday night, because I think you do Friday, Saturday, Sunday, but I didn't see you. You can bypass the next way station. How is the new job? I started on Monday, so I am not quite there. I'm so close. This close. So it's coming up. So looking forward to it. Let's see, they're very gracious to God, very gracious, still on my mind, and having to keep giving to God. Yep. Yeah. Got to keep handing those things, handing our worries and our cares to Him, and He will help us out. Daily check-ins. Hey, it's Bob as well. Welcome in, Bob. How's it going? If I had to guess, we might get it maybe end of next year. Oh, the Chocolatier game, 2027. Because he said Haunted Chocolatier might come out before 1.7, but no guarantee. So I'm guessing he might be around that update. So is the next update for that not till 2027? Or sometime next year? That's crazy. That's a long time to announce an update ahead of time. Stuck in Agile. Blah, 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 blah. It's my 24-hour chaos stream, and it starts at midnight. Okay, that's right. I will do my best to try to be there for some of it. But we got church in the morning and stuff, and decorating for Christmas and all that fun stuff. We got our tree set up this afternoon. I think I might try to put up some lights up. We have some icicle lights, so I will probably try and do that. Oh, sorry there, truck. Just cut someone off. But yeah, I'll try to pop in when I can. Have you made a list of stuff you're gonna play for your Chaos stream? And it's another 24-hour one too. Man, I don't know how you do that. That's crazy. Oh, so 15 minutes from now. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you're at East Coast. Well, I appreciate you at least popping in for a little bit. Very cool. I might. We'll see what's going on, but I might be raiding out to you then. Since you'll be live, we'll see. More so interested. Oh, and the new game. No pressure. Nice send pics of the tree. Yeah, I should. Yeah, I'll do that. I should do that. Is there a good channel in your Discord to post things like that too? I'm pretty sure I could figure it out, but I don't know if there's a certain one that you guys are posting like fun holiday things or whatnot. We'll assume next year, considering still got a month till January. Yeah. Nintendo games aren't as good anymore as when it comes to their potential quality for some. Yeah, they definitely have taken a nosedive, and they kind of do the mentality of, we'll make something and we'll make it like 60 to 70% of the way there, and then we will just have some updates for it over time. Oh, push-ups. Thank you, Bob. This will give me time to kind of catch up on some of these and their decisions in gaming news. yeah, I'm not super happy about Nintendo and some of the stuff. A few games. Oh, that's right. You have played a few different things lately. Hollow Knight. Did you get into Hollow Knight, or is that someone else I watched? Maybe that. No, that was Jess the Mess. She started playing it a while back. Yeah. Then you got your European strategy game. Shapes, Vampire Survivor, Slay the Spire. Very cool. Bob posted tree pics in the hobby, so that works. Okay, cool. The amount of work I have done both outside and paperwork, gravity is pushing me down. Oh man. Paperwork. Bleh. Alright, let's get those push-ups going, huh? I'm not even gonna ask Bob, because I'm pretty sure I already know. You're probably in bed right now, watching on your phone. I can't get down and do push-ups. I'm already comfortable. Alright, here we go. Hey, look at that! Surprise, surprise. No, I'm just joking. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. Good job, everybody. Sometimes I feel kind of cool. It's getting chilly out, and I get a little cold when streaming here. It's like, oh, well, if I'm doing push-ups, that'll keep my blood flowing a little bit. All right. But yeah, hope you guys' weekend is going good so far. Hope you had a great Thanksgiving. But yeah, I'm looking forward to Monday. Looking forward to seeing what's going on with my new job. And speaking of Thanksgiving, and the fact that I'm eating some pie, what is your favorite kind of pie? It could be one that you like having around Thanksgiving or just in general. Ooh, mud pie. That sounds good. I'm not a fan of like nuts, things like that, so as long as it doesn't have like peanuts or almonds on it. But yeah, mud pie is good. Chocolate Satan pie. That just reminds me of that that Homestar Runner episode, Strong Bad Email, about the bottom 10 things I hate. Giving desserts dumb names. This is all fat-free, right? No! Shut up, lady! Chocolatiac arrest. Oh, this looks sinful. I hope some of you get my references on that. I know some people don't like or don't know of Homestar Runner. Kevin actually introduced me to that. And I cannot get Mrs. Pickles to enjoy it, no matter how many times I make references to that or show her videos. Alright, it's time to hit the weigh station. Time to hit the scales. Let's see. It has a chocolate cookie pie, chocolate mousse, whipped cream with shaved chocolate sprinkles all over it. That sounds amazing, Bob. That sounds really good. Do you guys buy that, or do you have a recipe for that? That sounds really good. Especially a chocolate cookie pie. Like a cookie base. Okay, so a company made that. Maybe you'll have to like send a picture of that. Man, that sounds really good. I have to see if Mrs. Pickles can figure out how to re-engineer something like that. It sounds really good. especially with the chocolate mousse and all the whipped cream. It's kind of that. Because I've had like those chocolate silk or pies that are kind of like a chocolate cream kind of pie. Those are good. Marie Callender's. Okay. Yeah. Now Canadian's like, man, now I want to get a snack like that. I want to have some pie to have during my stream. Making my mouth water. Yeah, I think besides, I don't know, it's a toss-up between some sort of thing like that, Bob, or like a chocolate cream pie and apple pie. I think fruit-wise, my favorite is apple. But otherwise, it's that, or Costco makes this really good chocolate peanut butter pie. And I forget like what time of year they normally have it. It might be more in the winter, if I remember correctly, but I don't know. But it's pretty rich, and we've gotten that a couple times. Ooh, that's pretty good. It's actually called satin, but it's so good it's sinful. Yeah, there you go. Hey, sorry I missed some of your streams lately. I've been super tired. I've been going to bed earlier than usual. Hey, and drafted. Hey, no worries. I totally understand. And you know what? Sometimes I feel like that with some people's streams as well. Oh, no, they don't stop. Oh, please don't tell me you're gonna stop for me. No? Okay, good. I hate it when like traffic just randomly stops in the intersection. But yeah, no worries. I know that it's a bit later for you guys that are on further eastern time zones than I am. So, but I appreciate the times that you're able to pop in and say hello and all that good stuff. So, we'll have a little ways to go. See if we can make up some time here. I don't have much time to discuss, but it's time. Would it be better to share Monday? I take Sundays off devices. Oh, you're Oh, I thought that's what you already talked about earlier. I mean, whichever you prefer. I mean, yeah, if you wanted to kind of talk about it or whatnot, then it might be better for a day that you'll be around, but. How neat is that? That is pretty neat. Pretty neat stuff. Ah. Gotta head out. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you, Canadian Mountie. Have a great 24-hour chaos stream. I will, I might even lurk in there while I'm, on my phone while I'm doing this. So I appreciate you stopping by. God bless you, and we will see you another time. Is no one gonna go? No one's gonna go, so I'm going to go. And now they're coming. Excellent. Good timing, everybody. I can share Monday. It's a devotional from our daily bread. Okay. No problem. Funny how you said you could guess if I was in bed. I get into bed usually the same time. Yeah. Plus the wife work in the mornings typically. Makes sense. Yeah, it seems like you're on a pretty regular schedule there. So, and that works out. BRB, hey, no problem. Take all the time you need. Undrafted. Just don't take too much or too little. Take just the right amount. Alright. Can we take this lane? Get around this trailer? You'd be a wizard as well, yeah. Come on, light. There's no one here. Okay, I can actually see it. It's green right there for all those non-existent drivers. You know, if I usually pick up my glass to drink something, that's what it changes. And there it goes. Yellow, red. We're gonna go. Hey, look at that. And just in time to hit another red light. Ooh. Just keep kind of rolling a little bit. That's green. For the turn lane. It'll turn red, and then it'll turn green for us. Here we go. Ready. Set. Go! Ah, the trailer's still faster than us. Man, we're losing a lot of time. Now we're at 2 hours, 2 o'clock, 2:30, 2:35. All these red lights are slowing us down. Get us on the highway. I don't want to go through all these little towns. Got a big old truck. Got things to do, places to see, places to go. All right, Supersonic, have a great night. Get some good rest. We'll catch you next time. Probably gonna turn green for that turn lane anyways, so let's take a moment and grab a snack. Come on. I'll be forever trying to stay in front of this trailer. Probably not gonna happen. I like how it's just called Strip Mall. Not even like some sort of made up name, whatever. You like my trucker hat? Yeah. I guess it's fitting, right? I didn't even think about that. That's funny. Oh, shoot. We need to turn left. And I'm in the right-hand lane. Dang it! Alright, let's watch our mirror and maybe we can cut over. Can we turn? It's a yield-only turn. Oh, gosh. Is he stopping for us? He's stopping for us. Hey, look at that. How neat is that? Is that truck turning? Oh, we're going anyways. Yay. There we go. Thank you, everybody. Are you going to merge, truck? Merge. Everybody merge. I'll be nice to you. Someone was nice to me to let me in. I like how they're programmed to like take the whole length of that lane until the last second. There's no merging early with that guy. Okay, now we're almost close to 3 o'clock. Can we just like stay on the highway for a little while? Are we like... Okay, that was all through Billings. Looks like a pretty straight shot from here. Okay, good. But yeah, we need to build up our cash reserves so we can purchase another truck and hire another person to our team and keep building our team. Building our trucking empire. Stopping. Why are you slowing down, truck? Come on. Oh my gosh. Come on, buddy. It looks like the textures aren't fully done over here. Looks kind of rough. Wonder if they meant it to look like that. Looks a little patchy and squared off. You need to have more of these highways have more than just like one lane going each way. Ugh, 35. Man, I thought we were done going through these small towns. Gas is still good. I don't think we'll need to get any more gas. Man, 25. This is killing me. Come on. Oh good, he's turning right. This is where we part ways, my friend. Do we have a yield or a stop? We do have a yield. Alright. No, they have a yield. I don't know what's going on. Is it an always stop? This is the most confusing thing ever. Alright, I'm going for it. This is a very busy, small town. Yeah, they had a stop light. The truck just kind of pulled up and it looked like he was going to keep just going right through. Don't understand. Yeah, at least there's no one in front of us. No one's trying to come up behind us and cut us off. We can just get out of town. Okay, 35, good. Getting closer to the busy part of town here. It's probably funny, those satellite dishes, this is probably like, there's probably an actual area of that town right there by the entrance to town where there's a bunch of satellite dishes for like some sort of TV station or radio or something like that. Yeah, I guess it would be TV. Radio doesn't look like that. People are coming to town like, oh man, look, there's the satellite dishes we always see. It's just like the real thing. All right. 65. We can get there. Yeah, I saw that they have the Steam sale going on, and they have some of the state expansions. But I was almost a little tempted to pick one up. But still haven't gone through all of the ones that I have. There's still a fair amount. I don't think I'm even quite fully at like exploring 70% of all of the roads in these ones that I have right now. Good thing that's just a yellow flashing light, not a red one. Okay. Should be a straight shot for the most part from here. It's nice that at least we can get some of these jobs to cities that we haven't been to yet, to at least keep expanding our area of exploring. Okay. See, I'm finally up to speed here, and then... That wasn't a stop sign, was that? I couldn't tell if that was red or yellow. I wouldn't be able to stop that fast anyways. It'd be very strange for it to be an actual stop sign type thing. But we are slowly catching up to this guy. Man, we were doing so good without having any traffic. Hopefully these guys don't... Well, we're catching up to him a bit. We are speeding a little bit, but... We're having to go below the speed limit for this truck. Come on, buddy. It wouldn't be so bad though if I was able to, like, if I could accelerate fast enough. But they'll just end up kind of slowing me down, then I'll slow down so I don't run into them, and then they'll end up speeding back up where somehow my braking will be more than I wanted it to be, because it's quite aggressive on its own. Which I guess is good in the grand scheme of things, but... Can we pass this guy? Who's coming? No one's coming. Alright, we're going around this guy. See ya. Getting passed by a truck like this, that's funny. See, we'll get up here and then it's just gonna like slow down, or someone's gonna... Oh good, he's out of my way now too. Someone will turn in front of us or do something to slow us down. Just gotta be patient. Just gotta be patient, I guess, huh? It'd be funny if your horn actually did something. I think it's just kind of for fun. It's not, doesn't really solve anything. Why was there a sign that's saying 70? And then literally like 50 feet later, another sign that said 65. Did it literally change twice really fast? At least they're kind of keeping up. We're not really losing time, to my knowledge. Guess we can have this view for fun. We can kind of see a little bit differently, see out a little more. And preemptively dropping down to 35 a little early. Okay. And 25. Wonderful. I love going slow. Oh, we gotta go real slow under here. I thought they said Mafia. No, welcome to Malta. Good, they're going that way. No one's coming that way, no one's coming that way. Let's go. Yeah, that red isn't like as deep of a red or very bright. Those flashing kind of stop lights to make it like a stop sign. It's not the easiest to see. All right, and we are out of here. Oh, look at that. Can we race the plane? I didn't realize that we were right next to an airfield, an airstrip. That's cool. Are we going faster than a plane? It almost seems like it. We're kind of keeping up with it. There it goes. It's crossing over. Alright, see you later, plane. Alright, we'll sit here. See if we can get some time back. Cruising at 68. Yeah, it would be nice to get a racing wheel for this, to play this game. Maybe someday I'll be able to do something like that. Hey, Pickle Orthodox, how's it going, my friend? Welcome in. Shalom to you. How are you doing this fine evening? How was your... Oops. I think we barely hit the brake. Killed our speed. How was your Thanksgiving? Outcast Gaming, hey, how's it going? Didn't know you played ATS. Yes, I do. I haven't been playing very long. But yeah, I've been playing for a couple months now, I guess. Having a lot of fun with it, yeah. I guess I can say that right back to you. I didn't know you played it either. But then again, I haven't been watching many of your streams, so how often do you play the game? Is that something you regularly play or kind of rotate to every once in a while? Didn't you stream yesterday? I did stream yesterday. I played, we're going a little fast. I played The Outer Worlds 2 for a few hours yesterday in the afternoon. And yeah, I think Outcast Gaming also was streaming yesterday. I think you were playing college football or Madden, one of the two. I've been playing since October of last year. Okay, I just started playing earlier this year. I got the game during a Steam sale, probably back in the spring or summer, maybe? One of those times. I forget when. One of those kind of bigger summer, whatever, Steam sales, and got the game in a couple of the state DLC expansions. So I have a good chunk of the western half of the country, kind of New Mexico all the way up to Montana. That's the border I have so far. So yeah, been working my way around kind of north to south a little bit more. I'm originally from Washington, so I enjoyed going through these areas within Washington State. So haven't played a bit. The usual people I played with don't play it much anymore. Okay. Yeah, I haven't actually played in a convoy with anybody, but I know people have talked about it, and it sounds pretty fun. So maybe I'll be able to do that at some point. We will see. I'm not exactly sure all what goes on with that, or how all that works. When was the day you played with solely Switch, that one game? That was Wednesday. That was the day before Thanksgiving. We played RV There Yet. That was pretty fun. That was a lot of fun. Aver discovered. Yeah, I did college football last night. Okay, that's what it was, yeah. I've tried to play Madden and some of those a little bit, but it's hard for me to get into. Oh, dang, we're right here. Oh my gosh! Can we make it? Can we make it? Ooh, wow. I was not paying attention to the GPS on that one. Okay. Look at that, guys. We made it right at 3 o'clock. Right when I said we were going to make it, right from the start. Just kidding. That was Wednesday. Time goes way too fast. Yeah, I know. I was kind of thinking that myself. Like, yeah, we just played it. Oh, that was a few days ago. Hey, and look at that. Outcast just raided to us. Man, I didn't know you're still live. Very, very cool. How exciting. Well, welcome in. Thank you for sharing your community with us tonight. For those of you who don't know, I'm Fuzzy Pickles. I'm a Christian variety streamer. Play a range of stuff from retro to retro Nintendo, all the way up to modern stuff like this. And so, yeah. Welcome on in, everybody. Hey, Creepy Pro, thank you for the daily check-in. The legendary Outcast raid. There you go. What is that? That's a really funny emote. Okay. Let's just hit continue. Oh, we're so close to leveling up to level 23. Wait, 12, level 24. All right. Let's turn around, I guess. I streamed for about 3 hours. Okay. Yeah, I popped into Lurk a little bit earlier, as I was doing this and that, and then we had some dinner and whatnot. So we worked on putting together our Christmas tree earlier today, ran a few errands this morning, and so I wasn't really in front of my computer watching streams all that much. Let's head down and check out this little roadway down there. So we'll take a right and then another right. We 100% need to do an ATS collapse. That would be fun, yeah. So how much of the game have you done? Or like how much of the DLC do you have? Do you have some of it, all of it, none of it? I'm sure you have at least some. But yeah, that would be fun. All right. Oh, the guy, his truck almost looked like he was gonna switch lanes on us to get out of our way. No, he changed his mind. Oh no, we're gonna get stuck. I just want to turn. Alright. Gives us some time to eat some more pie. My wife makes fun of me because I don't eat snacks and sweets all that much, and honestly, like, I'm streaming so much, I don't want to eat on stream. But you know what? We're going to this time. The only two states I don't have are Iowa and Louisiana. Okay, the new ones. Fuzzy Pickles, I'm falling asleep. Keep the up for show. Keep you tab up for show. Have a great night. You can't leave yet. I never said you could leave. What do you think you're doing? It's not how this works. You can ask, and then that goes into consideration. And then I'll get back to you in 1 to 2 business days. No. Have a good night. You can get some sleep. Thanks for hanging out, Zoli. Thanks for lurking. We'll definitely get together again, and hopefully we can play some more RV there yet again with Kathy and John. Had a great time doing that with you guys. But yeah, let me try and work on getting a few shout-outs going. There's a nice wheel for like 110 bucks on Amazon. It's the same one you have. DM me a link to that. Send me a whisper with a link to it. Because I've gotten one recommendation from the Undrafted. Let's see. Trying to see if we can do a couple shout outs to some friends that have popped in. And then also to our wonderful friend who rated us. Let's see. Then we have also the Undrafted. Got a lot of great people that stream popping in to say hello. So if you don't know any of these people, please go check out their channels, give them a follow, show them some love, and yeah, I would greatly appreciate that. Yeah, thanks, Outcast. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'll take a look at that wheel. I forget what the name was of the one that the Undrafted suggested. But honestly, I started looking at that, and then I kind of opened my search to kind of look at other stuff. I'm not looking to spend a whole lot because I don't need anything super fancy. I tried a Thrustmaster brand one that was a little fancier, and just it was too big. There's too much to it, more than I needed, and so I ended up returning it. But I wouldn't mind looking into finding something that's a little bit lower profile and, you know, not crazy. I don't need like crazy force feedback and all this bells and whistles and things like that. So if it's no longer available, I'll look into a good one that's affordable. Okay, yeah, if there's a comparable one that you've seen, I definitely appreciate. Oh, there's a road. Definitely appreciate recommendations. So I appreciate that. So I don't know when I'll be able to afford something like that. Maybe I generally try to, whatever money that I earn from streaming, I try to put it back into the stream with new equipment or games or this or that, and so I'll be saving up for something like that. That would be fun. And he found one already. Excellent. Okay, we're getting to the end here. I do have a Discord. You can find me on there. Oops. Whoa! New passage map updated tweet. Oh, wow, we got lucky. I thought I was going to hit an invisible wall. You can look me up on Discord. It's the same as my username here. So if you want to send me a friend request, you are more than welcome to do so. Can we get in this way, or is this too sharp? Ooh, we just barely made it. So, like, I've created a Discord server thing, but I haven't done anything on it, and I feel like I wouldn't keep up with it enough to make it worthwhile, so I haven't really put it out there. And, like, I don't know. I just don't, like, have set schedules for things, and so I wouldn't be able to, like, do much to, I don't know, like I wouldn't set a schedule and all that, and I don't know, it's just a lot. There's a lot of extra little roads here, huh? Let's see here. I think we're just gonna kind of go back and forth a little bit for a second. We can jump right across the road, check out this other place. I think I saw your friend request come up or come in. Thanks. I appreciate that. Whoa, he's going fast. Let's okay. So it's really hard to see left to right in the cab. It's not the same as if you were like actually in first person. And having the peripheral vision that you normally have in real life. Kind of work our way through here. Oh, can you drive up that hillside? That's kind of funny. Drive up there, right behind that excavator. It's $20 off. So it's 70% off right now. Currently 95 instead of 96 instead of 116. $20 off. Yeah, that's not bad. We will see. What brand is it, by the way? I've seen a couple just random other brands that I've never heard of that had some pretty decent reviews. So, I don't know. It's always going to be like things that I've never heard of. It's like, okay, well, PXN. Is that company that has like the company colors are like orange by chance? I saw one of those. I know that is very descriptive and that really narrows down the question. But let's get this other backside mapped out. PXN is the top quality on the lower end of wheels. Okay, good to know. Yeah, I was kind of browsing the other day, like I mentioned, and then I was like, you know what? I'm not really ready to buy one yet, so I'm not even gonna like go much further than that until I feel like I can afford one or feel like I'm ready to get one. So I just stopped looking and didn't save or bookmark anything. So lower end as in price wise, yeah. Because the one that I tried before was like a Thrustmaster. I don't even remember what they were called. If it was a certain number like 486 or 482, but I feel like that's not right. And it's a one that's normally $400. But it was on sale massively for like Black Friday. Was it last year? Might have been last year. I don't know. But I tried playing it and it was okay. Maybe I just should have messed around with it a little bit more, but it was kind of big and bulky. I didn't have a great way. I had a terrible desk before that was a lot smaller, so I didn't have a lot of room for it. Since then I've gotten a new desk and I have lots of more space. So, I don't know. Be right back. Hey, no worries. Appreciate you hanging out. Pickle Orthodox. Hey, look, the rain started. We can start our windshield wipers. I love it when it rains in this game. This is a long road. This must be that one that we saw. Yep. This is the one that we saw over there. Okay. Okay. Not much going on here, but it's something. Gonna head out of here. Much love. Thank you again for the raid and coming over and hanging out and chatting for a bit. I appreciate that. God bless you. Just DM a date and time for an ATS collab, and I'll see if I have to work late or not. Okay. Yeah, we'll chat on there, and maybe you can let me know if you normally like what kind of your streaming schedule is like when you normally play, get on, have the time. And yeah, we'll find a time to do that. That'd be a lot of fun. So, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I know a couple other people that play the game too, and so maybe we can get together with them as well and see if they can collab at the same time. That would be fun. I know Hermione. I don't know if you know Hermione, the Christian gal. She streams, and she does simulator stuff, and she plays this as well. So. Alright, well that was a fun little excursion. How much of, like... Okay, so we've only explored 36... Let's look at this. Yeah, there's someone we haven't even... Wait, why is Utah even... Or Louisiana showing up? I don't even have it.
This guy stinks!
DJ Mocha, hey, look at that. Alright. Thank you, I appreciate it. So, we can check out Global Mills. Still have a lot of this state we haven't even been to. We haven't even been over here yet. But we'll, oops. Maybe we'll go down over here. We'll see what this is. Probably it's a talent agency or a dealer.
Oh, brother, this
and then
guy
we'll,
stinks!
there we go. Alright, time for a joke. And we'll pick up a job down there. Alright, let me get to this company just around the corner up here, and then we'll do a joke. We'll let the funny streamer man try to make you laugh. No guarantees. Oh, it's a stop on this side, and a stop on that side, but not on that. That's a yield. And this other one is not a yield. That's a very strange intersection. Usually if two sides stop, they're like opposite of each other. Or if it's like a more defined like corner, and the others are like smaller roads that branch off. That was interesting. But welcome back, Undrafted. Glad you are still with us. Global Mills. Is this like General Mills? This has a pretty decent turning radius. Ooh, I think that's a little bit too close. All right. Okay, time for a joke. Kind of getting to the end, I think, of my book. I might have to find another book. All right, I think I only got one for you this time. But hey, you know what? I'll tell it one new one and one from yesterday because you weren't here yesterday, Undrafted. Or, yeah, when we had one of these jokes. So, what do porcupines say when they kiss? Don't think too hard about this one. What do porcupines say when they kiss? Any thoughts? Ouch. Yeah, that's right. Ouch. Good one. Alright, what did the monkey say when he caught his tail in the door? Yeah, 1 for 1. Yeah. Hey, you're 1 in a row. Good job. What did the monkey say when he caught his tail in a door? Any thoughts? Going once. Actually, here, let me, I'll eat a piece of pie while you think. Oh, and someone asked, was that Outcast Gaming that asked me what kind of pie it was? This is apple pie. Sorry that I didn't answer that. You said, ouch. No, you'd almost think you would say that. No. You said, you won't be long now. Get it? Because he lost part of his tail. Now it's shorter. Alright. Very funny, streamer man. DJ Moki, you trying to be funnier than me? Well, congratulations. It's not that hard. Good job. Alright, let's head back and keep going through this town and go to one of the businesses on the other side of the town. Unfortunately, so we did get a new truck, a cheap truck, and a person to add to our team during one of the last times I played this, and I don't have enough yet. And I don't have enough to get another person added to the team. But we did buy a second garage, so now we have more garage space for trucks. I don't know why there's a limit, because maybe, well, I guess my team aren't like me and they just constantly drive 24/7. Maybe that's why. It's like I don't go back to my garage to like sit around. Can we go? There we go. Hey, look who it is. It's Feo2. How's it going, my friend? How was your stream? How is it going? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Feo2. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. What were you up to tonight? What was going on? Those of you who don't know me, I'm Fuzzy Pickles, Christian Variety streamer, and tonight we are playing some American Truck Simulator, and yeah, just traveling roads we haven't traversed before, and oh, there's a truck there. Okay, can we get around him? Invasion! We've been invaded. That's true. We've been invaded by the Feo2. But yeah, welcome in everybody. I appreciate you guys coming over in the raid, Feo. I always appreciate you trusting me with your community during these raids. Is that open? No. All right, let's see. This is. It looks like it's a talent agency. Look at that recruitment. That's what it's called, not talent agency. It's a recruitment agency. Can we? Man, I wish they made these parking lots a little bit bigger. Oh, and they're diagonal. That's okay. This guy doesn't mind if we scratch him up a little bit, right? Whoop. Close one. Alright, so we got that marked off. And we will... Here. Oh, thank you. I was just about to do that. Thank you for doing the shout out to Feo2. Yeah, if you guys don't know Feo2, please go check him out. He does a variety of things, and some of them including actually doing some... Oh wow, you're just gonna stop there. Okay, I was gonna let you just go. They're so nice. So Feo2 does speed runs of randomized DK64, as well as plenty of other things. I think, what was it? You're working through doing retro achievements, if I remember, as well. So I hope that that is going well for you as well. I know you were doing quite a bit with like Pokemon Red and Blue a while back, and there's a lot of pretty crazy achievements that you were needing to do with a special modded version of the game to do different different quests or like different playthroughs. So I don't know if maybe he's caught in the ad. We've got a little bit of an ad going on right now, so should be over in just a few seconds on Twitch. Okay. There we go. Everyone should be back. But yeah. If you're there, Feo 2, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Hope you are having a great night. Hope you had a great stream. Remind me what you were playing. I forget. I saw that you were on. Oh, that's a one-way only, huh? Yeah, well, we're only going one way, so there you go. Okay, we'll get all this unlocked. Oop, don't hit the rat truck. Go over here. Get these last couple of roads driven over. Can we drive through this parking lot actually? I think we can. Going for a joyride. It's pretty heavy rain. Pretty heavy rain. Good thing we got some windshield wipers here. No, I don't think it really actually. If you didn't have your windshield wipers, I don't think it really affects it that much. Alright, we'll check off this road. But yeah, Drafted, how have you been? How was your Thanksgiving? Did you get together with some family? Do you have a nice quiet time yourself? How was it? And if you had any pie, what is your favorite pie and what did you have over Thanksgiving? Yeah, let's do a little U-turn here. Since the coast is clear, and we'll go to that next. We'll go to this next one over here and grab a job at this. Or what does he get? Go to Lewiston. Have we driven there? Yeah, we probably have. Yep. Oh, we got one going all the way down to Denver. Which we've driven some of it, but not all of that route. And then we have one going... Ooh. Let's do this one. It's not very much, but we're going to a new place we haven't been to yet. Man, that's so tempting, though. This one's 70,000. Oh... And that's the highest dollar per mile payment as well. You know what? Maybe we'll do this one and we'll come back. We can always come back, but that's a good job. Let's see. Is my... Oh, our music stopped. Wondering why it got a little quiet there. Make sure nothing just froze. Okay. We're good. I guess Feo 2 is busy. We hope he's doing okay. Church and I had dinner at 1. Oh, that's an early dinner. Oh, we gotta... Oh, no, we can go... That's not... For some reason I thought this dirt area wasn't a part of it. It's like, oh, I can't drive there. No, you can. My brain is like not thinking right now. And I got to see my aunt who's visiting for the weekend. Nice. As far as favorite pies, it's a toss between cherry and pecan. Ah, okay. I feel like I liked cherry pie. Oh, there's a guy right there. I liked cherry pie when I was a kid. Like, I remember, I feel like I have this specific memory of going to one of those Pizza Hut buffets. I don't know if you guys ever went to one of those when you were younger, if you're old enough, or have seen those. But Pizza Hut used to have pizza buffets. They had pizza, and they might have had pasta, they had salad, they had some dessert pizzas, and they had pie. And for some reason, I remember having cherry pie when I was at one of those, and I liked it. But it's just never appetized me since, for some reason. So, oh, this is a nice short load, too. Oh, thanks. You just kind of came out of nowhere. Nice. Go on. Don't just stop right in front of me. Hey, officer. Arrest those people. They're stopping in the middle of traffic. He even stopped, too. What is up with this traffic? It's so annoying. But... oh my gosh. Are you literally all... Alright, I'm backing up even more. Get out of here, people. What kind of... They pull up so close when they're going to do a turn at an intersection. But God forbid I do that. And then they freak out. Anyways. But, yeah, apple has become my favorite like fruit kind of pie. And I feel like just like a chocolate silk, or there's been this chocolate peanut butter pie that you can get from Costco. And that's really good. For some reason I was going to say Taco Bell. Taco Bell does not make peanut butter chocolate pie. I don't know why that... They did come out with a Baja Blast, was it cheesecake? And that was actually... They had like limited ones that they would have at each location to sell. And I heard about it, and I was almost a little tempted to try one. But you'd have to buy a whole one. And I'm sure they'd be pretty expensive. But man, that's... I feel like that would be pretty interesting. Remember the pizza buffets? I believe they had dessert pizza, which was similar to that too. Yeah. Yeah, I remember like seeing these like more of like a cinnamon apple swirl with icing kind of pizza thing for dessert. But I don't... pretty sure I had tried it as a kid, but man, it's been such a long time. I remember doing those, they had like this reading thing that Pizza Hut would do. And you'd have like this pin or something like that. And if you read like 5 books or 10 books, whatever it was, you could get the little star stickers to put on your pin. And when you filled out the pin, you could get a free personal pizza or something like that. I remember those promotions and did that a couple times. Oh, that guy behind me was probably like, don't run into me, please. That's funny. You remember your stuff. It's always the most random, obscure things that I'll remember. If it's important, I probably won't remember it for some reason. Something that doesn't matter to anything today? Yeah. Something that is important right now? No. That was gone yesterday. I kind of like this view a little bit. I usually don't use the third-person view. There's a lot of different views you can do. That's kind of cool. Some of them aren't very useful. They're more cinematic stuff. But this one here is a apple pie from Costco. I feel like their crust could be a little bit slimmed down, but they do a good job. Though I'm not usually too picky. I'm not some sort of pie connoisseur. Oh, the ratio from pie to filling is not in the right spot. This goes down a few marks. Don't quite like this one. More of a simple person anyway, so it's not too hard to please me in that aspect. So hey, if it tastes good and whatnot isn't terrible, it's generally good enough for me. Come on, car, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Stop slowing down and looking at wreckages. You're causing a pileup. I'm usually never picky. My sisters hate asking for my opinion on something, on how something tastes. Yeah, I mean, I might have some preferences and things like that, but it's, for the most part, it's not too bad. I mean, yeah, there's plenty of just things outright that I just don't prefer, that I don't really like. But when it comes to like preferences for things that I do like, it's like it'd have to be pretty bad for me. Like, nah, I don't want that. Don't want that again. Some of those little X's are kind of hard to see. Should we get some gas? Probably should get some gas. Then we can mark off this. Mark off this little gas station. We've been to this gas station. Oh, this is not realistic. I don't see my character outside pumping gas. And look, the it's still connected. It's not even the gas pump. It's or whatever. It's not even taken off the handle. Immersion has been broken. Oh, there's a whole route around the outside. Shoot, now we're gonna have to go around. No one's coming. No one's coming. We're hurting our time a little bit here, but that's fine. Get this little bit. Ooh, that's right. This is going to be a long 15 hours and 20 minutes till we get to our destination. Yikes. Whoop. Yeah, turning the wheel in the game is kind of slow. I wish it was a little bit more responsive. We'll see if we can make up a little bit of time here. As long as we don't get behind other vehicles, that's what really will slow us down. We'll get behind some other truck that's going right at the speed limit or a little bit under. Just a random car. Oh, nope, he's got his hood up. Oh, is that plane by us again? Bet we're driving past where that plane took off on that little runway. Okay, we'll hold it at 68. Do some sightseeing as we drive a little bit. We don't run off the... Yep, oh yep, there he is. Maybe he just goes in a circle of landing and taking off repeatedly, because that was the same type of plane that took off when we were going the other way. And maybe deja vu, yeah. Maybe. It's like we've seen this place before. I can't put my finger on it. Oh, shoot. We're turning. We're turning. Gotta go this way. It's a glitch in the Matrix. How did you know it was fake? I saw the same plane take off twice. That would never happen in real life. There's no way. Could it possibly be that it's a popular style of plane and a very common paint color? No, no. It's the same exact plane. Had to be. And we gained a little bit of time, but then we lost a little bit. Alright, finally up to speed. Alright, we're slowly... We'll hold at 68. That should help us get a little bit of time back. Very slowly, but still. I need to go back and watch The Matrix. It's been a long time since I've seen it. I think I've seen it all the way through. I don't remember it. I feel like I've started it or seen part of it somewhere. I don't know if I've actually sat down to watch the whole thing beginning to end, and then I don't think I've seen any of the ones after the first one, so... Uh-oh. Oh no. Hey, this wasn't here when we came through before. Did they just start... Did they just decide to start construction? Come on. I wonder if you could literally just go on the shoulder and go right past all this. That'd be pretty funny. See, is that guy using a leaf blower on the ground? What is he doing? It's a very strange people. And now we're behind a big truck and trailer. Excellent. Thank you, game. And we're slowly trying to catch back up to speed, and we're losing time. Come on, buddy. Can we go around him? Is there someone coming? It's really hard to see. I don't see anyone coming. Still no one coming. At least you can do this and kind of zoom in a little bit. Playing with a leaf blower. That's the most childish thing I've ever heard of. Yeah. Oh no. Oh, this is gonna get close. Ah! Living on the edge. There you go. I'm awake now. I'm awake. Okay, we got our headlights on. Got really dark there for a second. Must have been in the shadow of a cloud. Okay. How can we get around this guy? He's probably going to be a little slow. Here's someone coming. We go right after that. Now we're going around the corner. Not the best place to try to overtake someone. It's not necessarily that blind of a corner. But, yeah. Have you ever dozed off at a red light before? I don't think so. I don't think I can say that I have. I know I have driven being pretty tired and struggled to stay awake. But, I don't think I've ever fallen asleep at a red light. That sounds pretty scary. I take it that, that you might have. Just a hunch. Oh, it is. Oh, yeah. Oh, gosh. I almost thought he's going to come into our lane there. Like, please don't. Okay. No, I have, and I've zoned out, kind of been on autopilot, and then you kind of like think again and you like realize what you're doing. You're like, oh my gosh, how long was I doing that? Done that several times, and that can be a little scary too. So you're like, I hope I wasn't doing anything terrible, or I hope I was driving normally and just a normal autopilot, but I don't know. Oh man, I found a bunch more trucks. Please say they're gonna get off this highway. He's turning. Excellent. Are you gonna change lanes? Changing lanes? Changing lanes! Oh my gosh. All that momentum gone. Thanks, truck. Wow. He's like, I'm gonna wait till the last second to get into the turn lane. And I'm gonna slow down as slow as I can, and then I'm just gonna take off. Thank you, truck. Anyways. We're gonna enjoy the night sky in this view. Got a full moon tonight. I guess one thing that we will have to keep an eye out for, though, is we gotta make sure we don't come across any werewolves. Oh, they're just randomly around. People randomly changing into werewolves on a full moon. Hey, Pure Night Owl, welcome in. Good to see you. How are you doing tonight? Woo. That was close. How's your night going? Okay. Cruise control. There we go. Doing good. How are you? I'm doing excellent. Appreciate you stopping by. I was, let's stay in our lane here. I saw you were on for a while. You're playing Borderlands 4. How did that go? Do you have a good time with that? I was, lurking a little bit while doing a few things. Yeah, DJ's got all the jokes tonight. He's making me look subpar as someone who tells a few jokes on stream. Borderlands was fun. This one is huge. Is that one of the biggest? Is that the biggest Borderlands game? I guess. Does that have like a really big map? ATS Bank. Oh. The bank of ATS. American Truck Simulator. Truckers Bank. Truckers Credit Union. Alright, hopefully we can pass through here quick enough and be back on our way. We need to basically drive through the whole night. Wow, we still have about 650 miles left. It's a pretty long drive. We're going all the way down to, what, Denver? Or Boulder? One of those down in Colorado. As in the gameplay. Oh, okay. Story has... in the story, so yeah, okay. Very cool. I think it might be the biggest... Or the second biggest. Gotcha. Oh, that was a turn lane. Luckily, it is quiet in the middle of the night. It's 10:30. It's like a ghost town out here. In Australia, you're driving on the wrong side of the road. You know, yeah. To you, yeah. I bet this looks really weird.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
Alright, let's go back to the first-person view here. I like having the camera out like that, but it's hard for me to like drive straight in the lane. It's a lot easier in this position. And this probably feels backwards having the driver on the left side of the car too. Everything's backwards. You're doing it wrong. Now they have a Euro Truck Simulator. Man, got shivers. I don't know. I haven't played it, but I've seen some people play. I don't remember if it's set in a way that you drive on, like your truck has the driver's seat on the right-hand side of the vehicle. Because I know some countries are like what you are, or what you have down in Australia, driving on the left-hand side of the road. But there's other countries in Europe where it's like America here, I believe. So, and I guess my question is, when those countries meet, how do you switch positions? Do they have like a stoplight and they cross over? Speeding violation. Good grief! I wasn't going that fast. I was just trying to get through the light. Wasn't speeding that much. Oh, we need to get in this lane because we need to turn at the next light. One of my peeps plays Euro Truck Simulator and he takes photos and puts them on your server. It's so pretty. Yeah, I do like the detail they do in this game because, and I assume it'd be pretty similar in Euro Truck, but it's cool they model these cities and roads after the real place. It's just kind of condensed down and simplified a little bit. But it's cool you can see like if there's certain buildings with a certain structure to it or this or that, you can go through and you can actually see that. Ah, nice catch. Oh, you just started. Very cool. Yeah, the Pokemon community game is pretty fun. I pretty much just do it for like just catching them, but apparently you can even battle Pokemon within the game. Never tried it. I don't know what it's like. But haven't spent enough time looking at that kind of stuff. It's just kind of fun to just collect them, kind of like the like Pokemon cards when you're younger. All right, I guess we can stay in the right-hand lane. The slow lane. Must be getting late. I'm finally starting to yawn a little bit. Oh, actually, we're going to be turning left up here. So actually, let's stay in the left-hand lane. Won't be turning at this light. It'll be the next. Well, we'll go over the freeway up there. I really love the Pokemon games. I played Diamond and Pearl Platinum. Okay. I know it's not the originals, but I only grew up with those ones. Yeah, I grew up when it came out. So that just shows how old I am. I remember when Red and Blue came out and I played Red for the first time, and it's like, oh my gosh. Because it's such a different type of game. It's a lot of fun. I'm old, yeah. Thanks. You don't need to remind me. No. Yeah. I was in grade school when all that came out, so had a lot of fun with it. And it's been fun to kind of check back to it and play a little bit. I've played Pokemon Red on stream, and I would like to at some point play, I'm not sure which one, but either Gold or Silver. I have those for the Game Boy Color. I'd like to play one of those ones. I've got Ruby and Sapphire. I've got Fire Red and Leaf Green, the remake of the original Gen 1. I do have Soul Silver on the DS, but I don't have a good way of playing that on stream because I like to use, as much as I can, I like to use, you know, the original games. And so, yeah, I have something that works really good with connecting and playing Game Boy games on your computer through an emulator, but using the original game cartridge. But they don't have that for DS, so I don't have a good way of displaying and capturing it on the computer. So, all right, looks like we'll be taking this exit here. But yeah, I didn't get a DS until well after they'd been out for a long time. So like I think I got my DS like less than 10 years ago, if I remember correctly. Somewhere in that, I got. You might be able to see it barely over my shoulder, right up here, somewhere. I have one of the original clamshell DS's in that cobalt blue color, and then a couple of years later, finally got a oh my goodness, got a 3DS to play Animal Crossing New Leaf. So I do have a 3DS as well, but I'd love for a way for DS and 3DS games to be able to be emulated from the cartridge itself onto your computer. So the thing that I use for Game Boy is called the Epilogue GB operator, and it's just a small little USB device that you plug in your cartridge at the top, and then you use their program, which has an emulator built into it, to play stuff, and it has a very good resolution output, so it's crystal clear. It's not fuzzy or anything. It looks really good. Excuse me. And it even lets you back up game saves. So like for Pokemon, it's really nice if you have a playthrough where you have some really good Pokemon that you want to keep, you can back up your game save. And it's a good way that if you want to like save, like back up a game save and then replace your internal battery and then put the save back on your cartridge, you can do that without ultimately losing your data. So it's kind of nice. Supposedly they're coming out with one for the Super Nintendo. I don't think it's out yet. I asked them if they're doing a DS one, and they sounded like they were interested in doing it, or they're thinking about it, or they're working on like early stuff on creating that, but it's still a little ways off, unfortunately. So I don't know a good way. I mean, outside of just getting an emulator and getting ROMs for games, I don't know of a good way to stream stuff like that without having like a camera just sitting straight on the game, like handheld. Yeah, I had a DS and then a 3DS, and then now I have a Switch, but that's collecting dust. If they published all the Pokemon games on the Switch, it wouldn't be collecting dust. Yeah, I haven't played my DSs in a long time, so those are collecting dust. I did play the Switch a fair amount, but I have an Xbox as well, so I'm kind of like, and now I finally have a PC that can actually play more than just very basic things. So my time is split between different things now, so it's not just one console. Okay, get past that trailer. It's going pretty slow. Okay. I like that we're on the open 2-lane highway. We can finally make up some time. A little bit, maybe. Oh, we can go up to 75 now. Let's see. And let's push it to 78. Still make it around these corners, right? Yep. Okay. All right, 78 it is. What is your objective in the game? Well, man, we just caught up to speed. Now we have to stop at the way station. Dang it! And we have to like. This one is like off of the road quite a ways too. Dang it! It's almost worth just ignoring it. So. The objective pretty much is just to explore and drive on all the different roads and to take different trucking jobs to deliver cargo. And you earn money based on what you're delivering and how far away it is. And then you can also like purchase multiple garages around different cities and purchase multiple vehicles, multiple trucks. You can upgrade them. You can buy duplicates or multiple to then hire on drivers to make a team. I mean, they're just computer people, so. But yeah, so you can bring people on to drive and share some of the profit with you. So. It's pretty open-ended, it's pretty sandboxy in that way, but it's pretty fun. Alright, now that we lost some more time, let's get back on the road. See if we can make back some of the time we lost. Alright, here we go. It's awesome. I've never played the game, but it looks like a very sober, calming game. It is. It is pretty chill. I do like that. And I mean, it's up to you if you want to take jobs. You can just drive around and explore if you want. And just the way the map is, you start out with like California and Arizona, I think, and then all the other states are paid DLC, and they're working on releasing more. So I have these states so far, mostly the western-ish half of the United States, and then there's also some other ones here that are kind of in the lighter gray color. So there's 2, 4, 6, 8. There's 8 more states I don't have, and then they're working on the rest. So you're playing American, my bad. Oh, no worries. Yeah, this one is not. Yeah, this one is a little bit too open to be a Euro Truck Simulator. It's a lot more space. It's a lot more open land. All right, can we get back up to? Can we get back up to our normal cruising speed before we have to slow down again? Probably run into some traffic or some accident, and it'll slow us down once we finally get up to our cruising speed. Now, have you drove past your own home? There's not enough detail to really see all that, but I've gotten close. Some cities have a little bit more, than others do. More detail and roads available to be on. Oh boy! Wow, got really slow. You're not supposed to slow down that much before you even get off the freeway. So, but no, it is pretty cool to be able to see places you recognize and actually have some semblance of similarity there. You said you start in Arizona. That's where you're from. Ah, nice. I don't remember exactly. Like, I'm just saying that the game gives you California and Arizona for free. Like, that's 2 states that are included, I think, when you purchase the game, and all the other states are like DLC. I think I technically started, so I'm originally from Washington State, and so I started there because I thought it'd be interesting. And so I've driven and explored around that state a lot. Okay, we're going this way. Is there collision? There is. Yeah, you can, I mean, it isn't like realistic, but I mean, you can bump into them. It'll say that your vehicle has received damage and that you'll need to go to like a shop or a garage to have them, fix, the condition of your vehicle in whatever spot that, or what thing had the damage done to it. And you can you'll get a ticket or a fine for running into another vehicle, or if you speed too much and you drive past a police officer, he'll give you a ticket for speeding, or if you drive through a red light. So, but there are quite a few things that are kind of lenient on that side of things. And I think you can like run over weird stuff and flip if you if you're not paying attention, if you're not driving like you should. All right. Are we at 85 or 84? Okay. 83. Perfect. All right. We will chill right here and we'll see how much time we can make up. we'll see. We might need to get some more gas before we get there, but we're getting kind of close. $350 miles. Not too bad. Time to hit the hay. Catch you later. Sounds good, DJ. Thanks for stopping by. Have a great night. Oh, we just got a raid. We just got a raid on Rumble. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I am Fuzzy Pickles, Christian Variety streamer, and we're playing through some American Truck Simulator tonight. How's it going, guys? What were you up to? What were you streaming? What were you doing? Welcome, welcome. Thanks, guys. Good to see you. Welcome in. All right. Oops. Playing some Arc Raider is fun. That's one that has sounded kind of interesting to me, but I have not played it. I've heard that people really enjoy it. How did it go tonight? Were you playing? Because I've heard a little bit about the game, not a ton. Were you playing in a team? Were you playing solo? I don't really know a whole lot otherwise besides that. But did you raid the Ark? Did you how did everything go tonight? A lot of fun, but if you don't like PvP, it can be brutal. I don't mind some PvP, but I mean, it's not like a type of game style that I play frequently. I play a variety of stuff, and so I remember playing, you know, multiplayer Halo and some Call of Duty when I was a bit younger, but I just really haven't done much of that lately, so I'm not as fresh with all of that. So, but yeah, I could imagine that it could be pretty brutal. I was teamed up with Lava Speed and Evel. Okay. I'm not very familiar with a lot of different people necessarily, but that sounds like fun. Did you how many do you win matches, or do you just kind of, I don't know, how did your matches go? Did you win some matches? Oh, that's a state. Is that a state patrol? I don't know. Oh, we're going under 60 now. He's going slow for some reason. I don't know why he went so slow. That is annoying. Generally, you can go 3 over the speed limit and they won't give you a ticket, so we'll just stick with that. You just survive and get out with your loot. Okay. That's what I kind of thought it was. So that you don't have rounds, you just kind of keep going and try to go back and get your loot if you lose it and stuff like that, I would imagine. But very cool. I don't really buy a ton of like expensive games all the time either. If it was like, if they had some like a free play weekend or something like that, I would probably check it out. Or if it was on Game Pass, maybe I'd check it out. But yeah, it's an extraction shooter. That's right. Yeah, I've heard that genre before. Well, good. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Hey, there's the one you were talking about, Lava Speed. Welcome in. Good to see ya. Sounds like you guys were playing some Arc Raiders together and having a blast. Very cool. So in this run, we started in Havre, Montana. I think Havre, Montana. And we're going down to Denver, Colorado. We have a yard truck that we are delivering. We're actually getting kind of close. It's a pretty long haul. It's a long ways to go. But the sun is starting to come up. We have about 5-ish hours until we get to our destination, unless we can make up some more time and get there a little quicker. So. Oh, we're up to 80. Shoot, I didn't see the speed limit change. I was like, oh, someone's passing me. Okay. Well, now it's 75. We were just about to get to 80, and then it slows down. What a pity. I feel like the speed limits don't really stay consistent long enough. Like, they get up there to what you want. It takes time to speed up to get to that speed. And not long after you get there, it's like, oh, time to go back down again. Oh, now we go back up to 80. Look at that. Okay, good. Tired of going down to like 60. Alright, gotta get some sleep. Have a great stream. I'll be lurking. Thank you so much. Rethrion? Is that how you say your name? Etherion? Sorry. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the raid. Thanks for bringing your community over. Have a great night. Thank you for the lurk. God bless you. And maybe we'll see you again in a future stream. Take care. Eon. Okay, nice. I know there's so many interesting names that people have. It's like, how do you pronounce that? Appreciate it. Thank you. Have a great night. Yes, thank you. You too. Enjoy the rest of your weekend as well. Pickle Orthodox, you're back. Welcome. Welcome back. Checking out Canadian Mounty's Chaos stream. Yeah, I'm kind of lurking in his stream on my phone while I'm here, so I can get some of those Mounty points. Oh man, they're slowing down. Of course, there's always a car pulling up in my blind spot whenever that's happening. All right, get out of here. Why do these cars have to slow down so much? It drives me bananas. And they like slow down when they're getting off before they get off an exit. It drives me crazy. He did have a lot of Mounty points. Yeah, who's in the lead right now? I haven't been able to do spins and stuff like that. But I'll probably lurk in his stream a bit after I'm done tonight. Let's see. I've been live for about playing this for a little over 2 hours. It's really not that late. It's only 10:30. Usually this game kind of puts me to sleep a little bit because it's just so chill that it's hard for me to keep my eyes open. And then once I'm done playing it, then I'm wide awake. It's so frustrating. He had a great Bible study. We went over John 15, 1 through 11. Awesome. Vine on the branch. That's good. No, oh my gosh. Alright. This other guy is going to have to wait. Sorry, car. I feel like almost every time I pull up on another truck, wanting to pass them, that's when another car will pull up in the other lane just to box me out. It's so annoying. And we'll go through, and he probably won't even catch up. And we're going down to 65. Wonderful. And then the car just disappears. It never comes back up to pass me. Oh, there he is. He's just on the fringe. They don't render very far behind you when you're looking in your rearview mirror. So mostly just in front of you. So he kind of traffic kind of just pops in and out. Heard you are starting your new job soon. I am, yes. I am blessed. I finally got a new job. I got an offer the week before last. Or I guess we're technically still in this week of Thanksgiving. I got an offer last week and accepted it, and they thought it would be best to wait till just after the Thanksgiving holiday to start, and so I start Monday. So yeah, I'm excited. Thank you. Okay. I wonder if you could like box cars in to like take an exit like that if you didn't move over. That would be kind of funny. I remember you were talking about having to go to 2 or 3 interviews. Yeah, I had I was gonna have one, and then they turned it into, because I called them up because they didn't. So it was more of a like an internal reference kind of thing that I applied to because I knew someone who worked at this other place, and so I hadn't heard back from them in like a week, and they closed the job, so they weren't taking more applications. And I was just starting to do interviews at the place that I got my job in ultimately, and so I was like, okay, well, I want to hear if they're interested or not. And so I reached out, and they're like, yeah, we'll do a phone interview. And it was the weirdest interview. Ads. Okay. Wait till you get back. We'll just keep plugging away here. We're getting close. That wasn't much of an exit. Like a scenic stop? Or just a random truck stop? I don't know. There wasn't anything there. Kind of strange. Oh, it's 60. Went up to 75 again. I wasn't paying attention. Alright. Going up to... I was like, man, cars are passing me. Normally they don't pass me. Cars are pretty normal at going right at the speed limit. There are a lot of goody two-shoe drivers. They don't really speed. Might need to get up and stretch after we finish this this job. Another inspection. We're almost at our destination already. We have to get off on this one. Man, that screen just sits there for so long. I don't know how soon or where the inspection area is. Come on. Hurry up. There you go. Oof. Well, lost a little bit of time there. All right, back. Good. So I had an interview at the other. I called up the other place that I had the internal reference to, and I was like, "Hey, what? I haven't heard back yet. I'm still under consideration. When do you guys do interviews?" They're like, "Well, I just got like the general like headquarters number. Like we'll reach out to the person involved in the job, and they'll contact you in 1 to 2 business days. I was like, oh great. And then they reached out like an hour or 2 later to schedule a phone interview. And when I ended up having the phone interview, it was so weird. They started out the conversation like, all right, well, what questions do you have? I'm like, they caught me off guard. I'm like, that's usually something we do at the end of an interview. Aren't you gonna like tell me about the job and, you know, ask questions about me to get to know me a little bit? It was so open-ended and it was so awkward. It was the weirdest interview I'd ever had. So it's like, well, I could tell like early on, I was like, well, obviously I'm not getting the job because they wanted to have someone with prior experience within part of the field that normally is like an entry-level job that, you know, even just kids out of high school could have. I'm just like, great, thanks. Thanks for wasting my time, ultimately. But, you know, whatever. But, yeah, it all went well with the other job that I ended up getting. Interviews went great. Good conversation, got along with the interviewee or interviewers pretty well, and they communicated back very timely, and it was good experience. So looking forward to getting back to work. I've been without a job for like 7 months now. Oh shoot. Alright, car, come on. Get out of my way. We're gonna take this exit here. And we'll be taking this, what, east. We'll go east, not west. So, and the job too has room for growth, and I think, you know, things like that. So I'm happy about that too. It's better to have a job that respects the workers than one that doesn't. Yeah, which is weird because, like, my friend who works at the other place enjoys his job, and, you know, it's not like a huge corporation, but it's not like a small business. But he's liked it, but I guess it just kind of got around a weird group, or I don't know what. Just it happened to be. It was just strange. So, but yeah, thank you. I appreciate. Thank you for your prayers on with all of that. Definitely, it was a test of patience from God on that, and man, yeah, I'm happy to finally be hopefully past all of that. That's the longest I've gone without, like, having a job, at least when I've been, like, needing one or wanting one. So it's nice to have that taken care of. You can't even see the lines on the road. The road is so bright and almost white that it just blends in. Praise the Almighty, you got through. Yeah. And I because talking to them a little bit, because during like the first interview, I was like, so like how many people make it to the next round or whatever? Like how many do you let through? Like, well, it depends on if we like them or whatever. It could be 1, could be 5 or 6, who knows? So I'm really curious to how many people. I'm sure they wouldn't tell me, but I really wonder how many people interviewed for the position anyways, let alone how many made it to the second round. Because when I did my second interview, they, like, the head of the company was there too, and it went pretty well, and or it went really well, and then they're like, okay, it was Wednesday or something like that, and they're like, okay, well, we'll be sure to let you know whether we'll let you know, either way, hopefully by like end of day Friday. So I was like, okay, great. I'll just be waiting until then. And then I think it was just like 2 or 3 hours later, I got a call. I think I was I was actually on the computer here. I was playing something. I was playing some Clone Hero or something like that, just for fun. And then they called back and like, hey, we just wanted to offer you the position. It's like, whoa, wow, that was fast. Not complaining. So, and then I got back to him and accepted it the next day. So, it's good. Wow, it's funny. This is where the destination was. Oops, that's right. We want to be in this lane. This is where we were when we dropped off the last thing we had that took us to Denver. For some reason, they just want to take us to the airport. Out of all places. And there's more places than just the airport. Alright, you gonna open up there? Thank you. That's kind of how quickly it went for my job. Nice. It's nice when they don't drag things out. Like, I was applying to so many places, and there was some that some of them I would just apply to and just hope for the best. And then there's some that, oh, there we go, level 24, nice. There's some that were like, I would look up like the company rating and reviews and stuff on Glassdoor.com, just to kind of get a feel of what people thought about the company and all that, and the hiring process. And some were like, don't waste your time like hiring at such and such place, because what was it? There's a couple that like they start out just to like apply. You had to do some sort of like test, like to just see if you even kind of fit with, what you know. And then see, what is this? We're at 25, and then it goes up to 30, 35. Fuel saved when driving with a trailer and with free. Come on. Can you please not jump up like that? I just want to look at these other ones just in time. Important delivery, urgent delivery. Okay, some more money. That one, 5% increase for delivering fragile cargo. Another 5% high value. Those are not really any different. Deliveries up to 2,500 miles plus 25%. Higher reward for deliveries distance longer than 1,600. Kind of like something like that a little more. Let's... Come on. Here we go. Let's do it. Hazardous cargo. Poisons, harmful human health. What do these do for you, though? Is this more stuff that you can do? Don't worry about it. Let's just do that. But yeah, some of them had you do like a test before, and there's one that I did. So I did the test, actually for two of them, both of them. Like I was like, I like the idea of doing a test before, just to see if you're already in the pool of like smart enough people, whatever, in that area, that topic. But like, one of them was like, okay, good job. You passed the first test. Now we want you to like basically write out an essay for us. And this is all just to like get an application to them so they can see it. And so I saw that and I was like, I really don't feel like writing out a whole essay just to fill out one job application. And then the other one that I did that had that kind of thing, I looked it up online, and they're like, people were complaining because the interview process after that point was that they had to basically be available like for a whole 8 hours during the middle of the day, and they would like have different interviews, multiple interviews, at random with different people, and they would be asking a lot of the same things over and over. And then they would, and a lot of them was like talking about what projects you've been a part of and this and that. And it's like my previous job, I wasn't really a part of all that many projects or leading projects, and so I wouldn't have a whole lot to say. And so I'm just like, I already know they're probably going to say no to me, so I'm not even going to even try. So I avoided those ones. For this being my first job, I'm surprised they hired me so quickly, but it's a pizza place, so they can always use as many people. Yeah, honestly, I tried to apply at a place, at a pizza place, just to be like a delivery person, just to have some income coming in. And I never heard back from them. They never, like, the status, they never even looked at my application. But they were hiring for somebody. I was very confused. But I guess God just didn't want me to do that or something. I don't know. That's the only conclusion I can come to. By the way, how's your family doing? I hope everything is going well, better from the last time we chatted. So yeah, my mother-in-law is in the middle of her chemotherapy and stuff with cancer treatment, and that's going well. You know, it's just, you know, hard on your body and stuff, but it's going well for her. So we're hoping that it doesn't last longer than the estimated 6 weeks or whatever. I think it was 6 weeks, yeah. And then my wife is doing good. She's been taking more supplements and things like that, and it sounds like there has been some progress on her health stuff that she's been focusing on. So yeah, things are getting a bit better. For my wife, it's going to be a slow recovery kind of thing over time. So, but it sounds like progress is there. So yeah, thanks for asking. It is very much time consuming. Yeah. I mean, and when I was on unemployment, like, they wanted you to apply to at least 5 things a week, and a lot of them that you apply for are pretty simple and pretty quick. But then if you have a lot of them that are this involved, and then like certain ones are like, oh, we want to already see references. It's like, I'm trying to think, like, some places ask for them right off the bat, and then like the place I got hired on, I think they asked if they could contact my previous work for a reference or something like that, but otherwise, and I maybe I gave them a name or something too within the company, but otherwise, like, they didn't ask for specific references. So it's just like, it's like I don't want to give away stuff like that right away and then give their number out, even if I'm not even considered. I want to get at least part way in before I start like giving away even more personal information. I already feel like someplace along the line that I applied to was fake or sold my data, because I've gotten so many scam calls about some company wanting to, like, oh, we can give you a loan for X amount of dollars and your monthly payment will be low as well. Please call back if you're interested, blah, blah, blah. And it's literally almost the same script over and over, and I've gotten like at least 20 to 30 or more calls. Luckily they get screened out, but it's so annoying. So I'm like, great, my number has been compromised. God knew you were meant for better than having work at a pizza place. Yeah, but I mean, I was open and willing to do what I had to get some money to provide for my family. So it's like, you know, when you get to a certain point, you know, you just gotta put out the effort and whatnot. But you know, we were definitely blessed during that 7 months. There'd been multiple occasions where God had blessed us financially to keep us going and to provide for us. And yeah, it was good. Just had to rely on him, and it went smoothly. So shoulder closed ahead. All right. Yeah, seems like there's been a lot going on this year for her and you. Yeah, this year has been crazy. Because like on top of all that, like we've each had a grandparent, and then she's had another family member pass away, and we had a car accident that totaled our vehicle, and then we had to get a new one, which ended up being like a blessing from God because they gave us more money than the Kelly Blue Book value of our vehicle, which was kind of crazy. We can go this way, right? Oh, nope, we're going the wrong way. Oops. We're going the wrong way, guys. Don't go that way. We'll just go this way. Can we go through this? Can we turn around? One-way streets. Gotta love them, huh? Alright. I can turn down this way, right? There's a yellow line right there. Okay, let's go this way. And now we can be on the right road. Hey, look at that. I've been listening while doing other stuff about my job. Thank you so much, Hermione. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's super exciting. I'm really excited to get going with that this week. And yeah, like I said, it's been a long time being without work, and so that's a stop sign. That's a weird spot for a stop sign. Why not just a yield sign or something? Anyways, let's this looks like a huge train yard. Let's go check it out. Obviously not like a boat yard because you're in landlocked here. Let's kind of slip through here. Yeah, okay. So this pull these open for us. Yeah. Okay, good. I was like, oh, we're gonna get trapped in here. Didn't you guys have problems getting a new car? A little bit. I mean, we were looking for a while. We were kind of in limbo a little bit because we weren't sure if it was going to be able to get fixed, our other one. And then we found out that it was totaled. And then we started looking, and then we found one that we liked, and we kind of sat on it for a little bit. We should have seen or thought about it being as it was a good deal and should have looked into it a little sooner. And then the next day we decided to go check it out, and by the time we scheduled to get there around noon or something like that, my wife, she had an appointment, so we couldn't really get there much sooner, and so we went there after that appointment, and a couple had already gotten in to test drive it, and were in the middle of signing papers on it when we arrived, so we were kind of bummed. But God provided something else that works great, so I can't complain. So, but yeah, all in all, it worked out pretty good. Also had a long 9 months almost without a job. Man, yeah, that's tough. I mean, a full-time one at least. I got you, yeah. Had a backup one for a few hours a week, but definitely struggled. Yeah, it's hard when you don't have something then full-time. Okay, so oh no, we can go straight through here. I know I was like trying to find even just like some part-time work to just have something, and just no one was responding. Either many more people were somehow more qualified, or God was just making my application invisible or something. I don't know, but I can't again, I can't really complain. Let's look at the map here. What are we doing here? Where did we come from? We came from, there's some stuff over here. Do we have enough for a vehicle? We might have enough for a vehicle. What if we went over here and see if we can buy another truck and then see if we can add someone to our team? Anyway, gotta sleep. Good night. Thank you, Hermione, for hanging out. Let me give you a shout out. Please, you guys, if you haven't gone to see Hermione or been to her channel, please go click the link. Go give her a follow. She's a wonderful Christian streamer, plays a lot of fun, cozy simulation and other fun games. Please go check her out. How did your Thanksgiving go? Thanksgiving went... Oh, well, I couldn't turn anyways. I see I got a green light, but I couldn't turn anyways. There's a train coming. It went well. It was, Oh, I need to click into my game. It went pretty well. It was pretty low key, pretty quiet, pretty chill. We kind of relaxed and then kind of prepared and cooked a couple things during the first half of the day, and then went over to my in-laws and the ones with the same in-law that's my mother-in-law that is having the cancer treatment. And it was pretty low-key just because, like, she's in cancer treatment, her immune system is pretty compromised, so she can't really go out and see people, be around people, because she can't risk getting sick. And so it was pretty quiet and just relaxing. But it was good. We hung out, got to catch up a bit, had some good food, played some games, had a good time. So let's go around this guy, huh? There we go. Yeah. How about yours, Pickle? How was your Thanksgiving? Did you have a good one with your with any family, or have a Friendsgiving, or just have some quiet time to yourself, or? Oop. Oh, we can. This is a garage. Interesting. All right, we'll just poke our nose in here. How much do they want for this one? 180. I feel like they're all 180. Okay. We have a second one already, and it's not full yet. I think, and then we can also upgrade them. So I think I should probably upgrade my existing ones before I purchase another garage, a third one. Sounds nice. Mine was pretty chill. Most people came over early in the day. Gotcha. Oh shoot, that's the on-ramp. There's so many weird positions for these roads. Most people came over early in the day, so the rest of the day I relaxed. Okay, so yours is more earlier in the day. Yeah, ours was a bit later, so. And if I got up a little bit earlier, I kind of felt bad because I felt like I needed to help my wife with some of the preparation, but I probably could have streamed in the morning, but I feel like mornings don't, I don't know, I haven't really streamed earlier in the day as much, and those streams don't really go as well. I did an earlier stream on, was it yesterday? Friday? Yeah, it was Friday. And it was pretty quiet. But not that I'm here just to get views and whatever, but it's fun to hang out with you guys. Oh, we got a green light. Yours was around 11 or, 12. So noon or 1 o'clock. Nice. Yeah, ours ended up being mid-afternoon, something like that. Turkey always takes longer than you think to cook, it seems like. So Alright, while we wait, watch, I'm gonna get a bite of this, and by the time I get it, it's gonna turn green. But yeah, I really want to everyone typically will, you know, just bake their turkey in the oven. I'd like to look into doing like a spatchcock style turkey where you kind of break the bones a little bit and flatten the turkey so it's not like a hollow carcass, it's more flat. I think it cooks a little faster and more evenly. And then or I want to do a deep fry sometime. I've had deep fried turkey one time and it's pretty good. Have you ever had... There you go, you're reading my mind there. Yeah, I've had deep fried turkey one other time, and it was good. But I didn't do it myself. It was my wife's uncle that did it. So, yeah, I wouldn't have the equipment to do it, but it would be fun to try, and I think they cook faster too. Not that one. Next block. Next business down. I think this is a truck dealer. We should have enough money to get at least an inexpensive truck, a used one. I've just been really good at answering people's questions before they even bring up their question. I don't know what my fleet configuration means. We can only really afford one. We have... I guess we can look at the preview again. How much cash we got? We got 100 and... Oh, trading. Now we're not trading it in. We're getting this in addition to. So this is brand new, huh? That looks fancy. I don't want theirs to be fancier than my truck, though. Sunny yellow. What a color name. We deep fry our turkey one time for either Thanksgiving or Christmas. It was surprisingly more juicier than a baked turkey. Yeah, that's what I remember too. And why don't they have any used trucks? I thought that... Let me back out for a second. I thought there was like a... Services. Used trucks. There we go. Can you just buy these whenever you want? Well, these are much cheaper. Wow, the condition is terrible on this one. It has so many miles. Yeah, look at that. It's got tons of wear on all that stuff. The percents down at the bottom. Yeah, when you deep fry it, like it makes a crust on the outside, and it just contains all the juices and keeps all the keeps it all nice and good. Still haven't I've never purchased a trailer. Containers and container trucks or container tanks. I don't know why you need to like buy your own trailer. I can understand like one or like trucks. Like, do you just buy a bunch and you just have them and they just magically appear based on what you're hauling? Like, you're hauling stuff for other people and they have that equipment. That's generally how it works. You just bring your own truck. Let's get this one. And that. There we go. Thank you for your purchase. We'll deliver it. immediately. Please note that all trucks bought here. You have regular insurance paid already. Excellent. That's what I like to hear. Recruitment agency. Oh, wait. Can we do it right here? Hire a driver. Yeah, we can do it straight from here. Nice. Okay. Asking wage. These are like the same wage as everyone else, but this person has a better rating already. Umberto. Also, from what I remember, the turkey was way more tender. Yeah, that's nice too when it's not too tough. Because that's the thing, like turkey is known for being kind of too dry and whatnot. Let's get this guy. And let's put him in Idaho Falls over this truck. Boom, we got another driver. Yay. We charge a modest fee of $1,500 for each driver you hire. Okay, that's fine. We had enough cash. Okay, so there's, it kind of tells you where all the recruitment agencies are, so that's nice. So we found a few of them so far, but not that many. Cool. Good. I didn't even have to let's fix up the truck at least. Maintenance. Didn't even need to drive to the dealership. It's only when you want something brand spanking new. Request total restoration. Oh gosh, that's a nope. Disassembly and all that. Let's just do some recommended services. Wait, it just told me that I need to fix things. What is this? Replace? Oh, replace, repair. Well, I can't really repair any of that. What if I do tires? Replace the tires. They're at 20%. I don't think you need to replace them yet. Okay, well, that was a waste of time. I go by those the weigh stations, the inspection stations. They're like, you need to take better care of your truck. It's like, well, it's doing fine. I don't even have anything I can repair. What are they complaining about? I don't need new tires. I don't know how many miles the tires are worth, but we're not even close to what we need. It was nice talking to you, my friend. I have to get up in 5 hours or so. God bless you. And I hope to talk to you again soon. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Pickle Orthodox. I appreciate it. Have a blessed night. Get some good rest. And we will see you hopefully in the near future. Have a great day tomorrow. And we will see you again. All right, let's go to this place. What do we get? Man, all the way to California. I don't know if I want to go all the way back up to Montana again. Stockton. Actually, that's a better, yeah. Or that one. Let's do this one. This one's worth the most, and we should explore more of California anyways. We haven't driven very much in that state. So let's do that one. That might be our last one of the night. I don't know. Which one is it? Is it around the corner? I don't see it. Is it right? Ah, there it is. Okay. I was gonna say it's hiding around the corner. All right. Back it up, everybody. Whoop. Straighten out. I like how the truck just jumps, or the trailer jumps to get on your truck. It's nice you don't have to be too exact. That's helpful. All right, let's hit the road. Oh, it's a double truck. That's why. Okay. Well, now that we have yet another recruit, we should be getting some more money coming in. Alright, anyone behind us? Nope. I'm gonna use this view until we get on the main highway and get out of town. Alright. Smooth turn there. Love it when you can catch a green light. Come on, people, let's keep moving here. Don't got all day now. Oh, we're a little forward, that's okay. Is there a turn signal? I can't even see the turn signal. There it is. I was gonna say, does it not even show? Oh, okay. Anyone coming? I don't see anyone coming. Alright, we are off. Man, another long trip. That's almost as long as the one we just finished. So, yeah, this will probably be our last trip of the night. We've been playing for about 3 hours now, so. We'll see how much time we can shave off. My guess is that... Oh, we need to get gas. Dang it, I should have gotten gas before we picked up this load. Darn it! Okay, well maybe... Are there any small... We're not, like, empty or anything like that, but are there any towns with gas stations? So far, no. Ooh, this is a long ways to go without gas. All the way to Grand Junction. Okay. That's on the other side of the state. We'll see. I mean, we're at about a third. We might make it. I mean, there's literally nothing to choose from out here. It's not like I'm being picky and choosy. We could go way out of our way and come down here and make a long detour. Or I could, I guess, well, I'd have to like turn around where we just started. Dang it, it was right there too. Let's just see if we can make it. Hopefully we don't have to stop too much. If we don't have to start and stop, we'll conserve our gas a little bit better. So, we'll see. knowing this car, it's probably going to slow down right in front of us, since we need to be in the right-hand lane. Is it going to get over too? I don't know. I don't know why it's telling us to get over. We're not really getting off anywhere here. I think we stay on this for a while. As long as the hills don't, like... Whoa, sorry. As long as the hills don't get in our way too much. Oh, nice. You wanted to come over too. Hmm. Whew. I guess we are kind of climbing. We are in Colorado. There's a lot of mountains. We're in the middle of the Rocky Mountains somewhat. So let's just get around this guy. See, we'll get to a point where we'll be right next to another truck and trailer, and then it'll just match our speed, and then we'll just sit here right next to each other. Now we're gaining a little bit of speed. It looks like it's flattening out a little bit. Hopefully we can get up closer up to speed here. Okay, getting closer. Wonder how many places or way stations are going to call me off to stop at them. Stoplight. What is a stoplight for? Let people cross over or something? Hmm. Ooh, it looks like we're gonna go downhill. $35. Who's gonna go 35 down a hill? Oh, trucks only. I don't want to do that. It's too slow. Let's just hope we don't run into any police officers. It's no fun. Really? Where did you come from? Get out of here. I'll be kind of close at least. But man, 35 is just so slow. Wonder if that runaway truck ramp actually works in this game. That music stopped again. Man. Didn't even notice until just now. Can you just like keep playing? Do you have to stop like that? Okay. Ah, in 35. Nice. Alright, up to 60 we go. I want to go fast. I want to go fast. I want to go fast. I forget, what kind of stuff are we even delivering? Furniture, that's right. Wait, why did this guy get in the left-hand lane? You're a truck, and you're going below the speed limit. Were you going around something? I didn't see anything on the side. I'm hoping to get around this guy. $50. No wonder this route takes so long. Alright, we're losing a bit more gas. Where are we at? How far do we need to go? Ooh, hopefully that's mostly downhill. I would imagine it might kind of be, at least at some point. But we'll see. Hopefully we can make it. Not really sure what happens when you run out of gas. You're like, we're gonna automatically transfer you, or send you back to the last place you got gas. Which is 2 states away. No. In the wrong direction. That would not help. I mean, we have had certain level up kind of things that we've selected to help us with our gas efficiency. Not sure if that's helping or not. Oh, here we go. Here's some downhill a little bit. Hopefully we get some more of that to kind of help us out a little bit. Is there really no gas? Nothing's showing on here, but I can clearly see a gas station over there. And there we go, running into the running into the wall over there. There's like no amenities. There's even a hotel there, but there's not a place to rest in a parking lot. It's kind of dumb. I'm surprised there's such a long stretch without having any kind of services. I mean, are we only allowed to pump at gas stations that have special trucking services? Is that what it is? And there's just none of them around? Who knows? It's getting lower. So it says that if we purchase a new vehicle, or whatever, purchasing a vehicle also includes insurance. Does that include roadside assistance? If we run out of gas, diesel, whatever, fuel? Okay, actually it looks pretty flat here. Are we still in Colorado, technically? Ooh, we're really close. Oh, we're gonna make it. Yes. I didn't realize that we're that close already. Very good. Okay, I think we'll be safe. Running out of fuel, yeah. We should find a filling station. I've been thinking that for the last 200 miles. But thank you. Alright, so we can get off here. Yeah, take this first exit to the right. No one's coming. Very quiet place. Okay. Let's do a little stretch while we wait for a green light. Oh. This is so painful, waiting at a ghost town of an intersection for a green light. When it's turning green for everyone, every other road and direction other than the one you are on. Alright, hopefully we can find the gas in here. It's all the way on the other side, huh? Can we just loop around over here? We should have stayed on the outside, that little road. That would have been smart. But instead, we're gonna pass through this. Carefully. And we'll make a nice wide turn. To get to this. Ooh, made it. All right. Filling it up, up, up. Hey, diesel is going at a little bit down in price, right? Can we pull through without hitting anything? Yeah, did it. All right, now we can just loop around and get back on the highway. I feel like that went pretty smoothly. Oh, it wants us to... Oh, okay. Wants us to go this way. Oops. Oh, we missed it. Alright. We missed the turn arrow. Unfortunate. We probably missed it by like 10 seconds. That's okay. That's a cool looking trailer. Nice little paint job on that. Alright, we should hopefully be next. There we go. Alright, let's get out of here. No one's coming. Don't have to make a super wide turn then. Okay. We're about 700 miles away from our destination. We're getting pretty close. Oh man, there was a slight... You see that intersection right behind us? There's a small section that we could technically drive into, but it's not a full road. That's annoying. All right, here we go. Almost didn't make it. Okay, no one's coming. There's been a time or two where I've gotten a traffic violation for turning on a red light like that, a right-hand turn, which makes no sense because I came to a complete stop and it still dinged me on it. And there's no sign anywhere that said no turn on red. That's like the other thing that, at least in real life, you need to like look for, because there's a select number of intersections where they do not allow you to turn right through an intersection on a red light. You have to wait till it turns green. But yeah, I've gotten burned once or twice in this game for that, which is pretty weird. Okay. Man, we're like 12 hours away. Bypass the way station. Good. Tired of having to stop at all these way stations. Welcome to Utah. Hey, look at that. We made it to Utah. Well, we can go 80. The road is allowing us to, but we just can't quite get there because we keep kind of going up a couple little hills. some reason, these cars are going really slow. Alright, there we go. Now we're getting our speed up. Now the speed limit's going down. Man. Come on, hill climb. Keep going. You're like slowly going slower. Ugh. And I would get into the slow lane, but these other cars keep slipping past me here. There we go. Sometimes they just get caught behind a truck. It's normal traffic and they just kind of sit there. I don't know why. They don't need to go that slow. They just kind of get stuck. Alright, here we go. Come on. Only we could get up to speed limit again. That would help. I'm not even going the speed limit yet. I'm well under it. These people are even slower. Slower than that. Pretty weird. At least it has some nice views and nice scenery through here. Hey, Pure Knight. Thanks for sticking around. Some of these long roads, though, do get a little tiring. Been lurking. Appreciate that. I've been creating clips from your VODs and other videos I've made, so yeah. Oh, no, I don't require people to chat or whatever. Oh no. Please don't tell me there's an accident. Let's get back in this lane. What is going on here? And of course we're on a hill. And we slowed down just a little bit too much. Just getting over the top of this hill though, and we should be able to get some speed back again. Okay. Come on, truck, you can do it. I know I need to, maybe I'll do some of that tomorrow, we'll see. Got some things I could make some clips or some shorts. I feel like there is one or two things within that stream when we played RV There Yet that could work. And then, what was it? There is he back there far enough? Oh no, we need to stay in this lane so that we go the correct way. Oh gosh. Can we fit through here? That's okay. I'm willing to take a $900 offense to get around that mess where we would sit there for hours probably. There's been a time where I've gotten pulled up to an accident kind of like that, and I waited there and waited there and waited there, and nothing happened and no one moved, and I literally had to drive down the shoulder to get out. I have a short on YouTube summarizing that whole experience. That was ridiculous. It's one thing I don't understand in this game. Okay, looks like are these guys stopping too. No, it's just a truck being slow. That's one thing too, is the other non-trucking traffic is not that great at just like going around the trucks to not create more traffic. But hey, that's okay. Oh, you're coming up quick. Okay. He is going slow. Uh-oh. Flashing lights. Oh no, that's just a billboard. Okay. I'm afraid to see slowdowns or something on the side of the road that causes all the other traffic to just slow to a grinding halt. Again, man, that other car pulled up behind me right when I was pulling up to these guys. I swear they do it on purpose. It's programmed to happen that way. Oh, you're coming up to pass somebody? We'll have someone come up in the other lane, come up behind you, and crowd you. Ooh. $350 miles. Makes them good progress. Now that we can go 75 to 80 miles an hour. Oh, no. Me and my big mouth. Nope, now we're down to 70. I mean, I like doing these long drives to get to these other places, but yeah, it can just feel so slow just because you're going so far. And that without inspection. Where's the way station? Right here. Had some good momentum going, but oh well. This guy got around him or moved out from the other guy's lane there. Then he didn't really do much for a little bit. Are we going? Must be going up a hill now. Come on, red car. You know you want to go faster. Get in the other lane, buddy. There you go. Good job. Wonder why we're down to 270 minutes or miles. We still have almost 5.5 hours. Is that just because there's a lot of small streets where you barely go anywhere? Go really slow? Oh gosh. Nice, thanks for looking before you oh my gosh. Are you serious? We have to go all the way back around? Oh no. No, 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 no. No, we're not doing that. We're going straight. We're going straight. We're not losing. Look, our time even went down. Nah, we're not going around in circles. We're not playing that game. I hate it when they have those obstructions. They always have them on and off ramps, and they're like, "Oh no, now you can't continue where you want to go, or you can't get off where you want to get off. Gotta go around." And sometimes it literally has you just go in a circle and come right back to where you were, and that incident is still there. It's like, okay, well, that didn't help. Oh my gosh, this is so slow from a standstill. Urgh. Are we going down the strip? Oh my gosh, we're in Las Vegas. Good thing it's well, you think at Friday at midnight to 1 o'clock it would actually be pretty busy. Guess not. Okay, we got a few seconds. There's no way it'd be this quiet on a Friday at nearly 1 o'clock in the morning. There'd be lights everywhere, people would be everywhere, tons of cars. Okay, what lane do we need to be in? It's probably, well, I don't know. Oh, it looks like the left-hand lane. Come on. Green. These lights are the worst. I'd love to just go through them, but you'll get a violation every time. Okay. Back on track. That was a fun little detour. Oh my... Why did you change lanes like that? Great. Thank you, trailer. I was going to safely go around you. But no, now you're camping, going slower than other traffic in the fast lane. That should be a ticket right there. He should get a ticket for that. Slower traffic is supposed to stay to the right. Hey, how far are we? Okay, not too far. Agricultural vehicles. We're not an agricultural vehicle. We have furniture. But they'll still want us to stop. Ugh. Inspection. Got any agricultural? Nope. Got some coffee tables. What? Coffee plants? No, coffee tables. And an inspection. Well, at least we can get it here and get it done and out of the way. Hopefully. Keep moving, buddy. Wow, look how fast that was. Only these guys could have been more like that. Can we go around you? Nope. They're just very slow. Gosh. Man, this one in front of me is just taking his time. He's like, oh, you're honking? I'll go slower. At least we're getting a good payout from this one. Would be nicer to be in the daytime right now, so at least we can see things around us a little more. Okay. Man, this truck in front of us, it seems like he's going pretty fast too. He's definitely speeding. Oh, 70, nice. Oh no, apparently it's only for trucks, or for cars. Oh, nice. Merge. Merge right when we have another car coming up behind us. That's a great time. Luckily hit the trailer, not our truck, so it doesn't really matter. Again, another one. Get out of here. How are you not? There's no way this other truck is not going the speed limit. He's definitely going over. He's practically keeping up with me. I hate how much the speed limits fluctuate so quickly in this game. Ugh. This is what's going to take so long, as we have such slower speed limits to get to our destination here at the very end. Still doesn't make sense that all the other random traffic will go way below the speed limit when there's a big difference like that, and just kind of pick up space. They should be able to go 70. It's only trucks that have to go 55, but they're like, we'll just hang back. It's okay. Ooh, are we getting off up here? Wants me to be in the right-hand lane. Okay. Look at that, he moved over, good. Still need to get over, I think. Yep. Okay, I think we'll be safe here. You just need to take this exit going to the right. Yeah. Okay. Man, I was close to changing lanes. That guy was... he just snuck up on me. Okay, I will cross over sooner. Thank you for cutting me off, car. Good job. Sitting in my blind spot and trying to cut me off. It's 4:30 in the morning. What are you doing up right now? Go back home and go to sleep. We're closing in on it. We're almost there. Almost there. I wish when you were picking a job that it would tell you, like, because it tells you how many miles, but it doesn't say, like, how, roughly, like, how long it would take to complete. It only talks about, like, how many hours left the job is available to take. I wish they gave you a little more information on that. That would make it a lot, I guess you can kind of do some guesstimations based on the amount of miles, but even that kind of fluctuates based on the speed limit. What the average speed limit is on a route. Good that the cops are fine with 3 over. This is our stop. Yes. Okay. We made it to the Mojave. Oh, he's going straight. Interesting. Why are you... Okay, fine. If you're stopping, I'm gonna go for it. You don't have a reason to stop, but you're just being dumb. It drives me crazy. But I'll take advantage of it. Again, traffic in this game doesn't make sense. You're like, oh, you want to turn? You pulled out just enough to see around? I'll stop and let you through. Right. Welcome to your destination. The sun is just coming up over the horizon. So that means it's time for us to turn in this job and get some sleep. Whew! 18, almost 19 hours, nearly 1,000 miles. 152, almost 153 gallons of gas. Okay, we might be able to make it to. Oh yeah, we might be able to make it to level 25, probably in the next stream, unless I do some other stuff. Is there anything? Garage manager, here we go. I'm just curious, how much is it to level up? Fully equipped garage, can we... Oh, upgrade. Oh, I can't upgrade. Economy summary. Revenue, 437,000. That's probably including what we did. We got truck maintenance, driver's pay, fuel, average daily profit, 37,000. That's not bad. Fully equipped garage of this size is expected to earn this much money a week. The bar shows how well this is doing. Oh, wow, we're doing well above that. And let's see. The rating is up pretty high. Theirs are getting there. Most profitable. I wonder how you can oh yeah. So like days that I finished a job probably. I wonder if you have to be in at that garage to upgrade it. Yeah, we got room for one more there. Oh yeah, because I'm technically one of the drivers in the driver's slot of that garage, that's why. Okay, well, that's fun. Cool stuff. Alright. Let's see who we can raid out to. think we'll probably raid out to Canadian Mountie on yeah, because there's not very many people up right now. Okay, we'll raid out to Canadian Mountie on Twitch, and then Rumble will find someone over there. So stick around for that.